We are live again. Is everything working?
We'll find out in about 4 minutes.
Yep. 7:15. Mark. Let me go to YouTube and get this all re-edited and organized. The stream crashed.
Holy crap. On.
I'm going back to 7,000 kilobits a second. All right. Trying something else. I've never had this issue before, so...
Okay, how do you change teams in this mode?
Check, so you can attack me?
Yes.
I'll get that set up here in just a second. Give it a second. The map will reset.
Yep.
Now we're on opposite teams.
Cool. I'll just kill farm you while you figure this out.
I'm actually just gonna stay on practice range and see if this fixes anything.
Yep.
Also, you're gonna kill farm me? I'm invisible.
Now I see them.
Do you remember I'm playing the invisible woman, right?
Yeah, I know.
Vortex deal.
Whoa!
Oh, you come back.
Burst.
There you are.
Force burst. Your turn to disappear.
I am accused of
Nope,
loving
nope,
chaos.
nope. You went invisible, I'm just gonna chill over here and wait for you to not be.
I'm gone.
Oh, okay.
They are in front of us. Idiots.
The worst part is your stream isn't even showing you doing anything. Oh, whoa, my YouTube went to hell.
The more the merrier.
Go.
Healing for my friends. May you enjoy.
Stream is working
Oh.
better now. That's what I'm noticing too. We're just gonna stay in the practice range and see if this gets
I
any better.
outnumber you. I still need you.
Extermination!
Your powers are mine!
Was that a clone? Oh god!
Yeah, Loki's ultimates, I can copy other people's ultimates. And become them for a short time. See, watch. Loki's gonna fall in now.
Yeah, no, I die. Okay.
I
Good.
triumph.
Cool.
Okay, stream just dropped the same time that my ping just went nuts.
Okay, that's definitely not good.
It's an internet thing.
Yeah.
Unlike.
Which means there's not much. Which means there's not much you can do about it.
No, there isn't, sadly.
Hell bends to my will.
Alright, everybody. Sadly, the stream is gonna have to be the way it is. Hopefully, I drop as minimal frames as possible.
Did you not enemies?
And
Perfect. Find that soul.
yeah, it's just gonna have fits like that. Something I couldn't anticipate going into the stream.
What is the soul of a machine?
No.
Here's this life.
Hella's like the ultimate anti-flyer.
What is the soul of a machine?
Hopefully this
Okay.
doesn't continue too much. I might swap Rivals to Thursday streams if Thursdays work easier. If not, I'll have to play with settings as time goes on, see if I can't find a setting
Three
that
more
just
souls.
minimizes this issue.
Here's this life.
Boo-boo.
Enemies. Perfect.
Here, man. I'm just gonna chill. Okay, I do want to.
Double kill.
Can I?
Yes, you can.
Did I hit you?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, that's good.
So pathetic how my streams are acting up. I 100% agree.
Double kill.
It's my internet mainly. I never had issues like this with my internet until recently, and so I think it's just my provider being absolute horseshit at being an internet provider. Oh, I see you there.
Here's this life.
That was kind of the point.
Oh, I can see you with my ultimate. I can see you. I'm trying to shoot you right now. You're just behind that cover.
I'm gonna stay behind the cover. How long does your ult last?
It's definitely still going on.
Mortals, an opportunity for combat.
Down to 7% drop frames. Let's see if that kind of stays down. I'm going to try another match here in a minute or two.
Double kill.
The fact I can two-tap headshot any character without any range worries is absolutely nuts. Hi.
My crows.
Ow.
Ow, burn a row.
Oh, that's where you were. Ow, no.
Of a machine.
That's bad.
Here's this life.
I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna run, cause no, thank you. Nope.
What is the
Ow.
soul of a
Alright,
machine?
I'm going to hop out of the practice range and we're going to see if... And as I do this, stream is fucking up again. It is 100,000% the internet.
Yes, I deduced that a while ago. Yeah, you're at 1 bar.
Yeah, I'm at 1 bar in the game and my stream is acting up at the exact same time. Now the stream is back up. Let's see if I gain more bars. Right here, everybody. Right above where it says Heroic Ally, I'm at 1 bar.
Yeah, no, you're not.
I'm on fucking Ethernet. On both PCs, I'm on Ethernet. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna check something.
Your YouTube closed. Or died.
Because I have excellent connection.
Yeah, your YouTube died. Oh, this may just be me. Give me
I
some.
think that's just you. That's not a me
Yeah.
thing. But one thing I will say is that on this new setting on Twitch, or not on Twitch, on OBS, I'm dropping like 2% less frames, so it's marginally better. I'm losing like 2% less frames overall, so it's shit, but it's not as bad shit.
You have 3 bars on the game now.
Now. We'll see how it continues. Let's go ahead and just hop into a match. Do you want to do a quick match, or do you want to do an AI match?
Do a quick match.
All right.
We learned last night that I do better under fire.
Let's...
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm not going to worry about what character I'm playing as much. Because if I'm worrying about my stream this much, I don't want to be stressed out trying to play a character I don't really know how to play.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'd just like to point out that
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I forget his name right now.
We are cloak
Blue
and
Hood
dagger.
metal guy.
We are hope
Probably just
and
Doom.
fear.
That's Doom
But,
2099.
Yeah. Doom 2099 looks a lot like Megatron.
I can see it.
Yeah. The red eyes, you know, stuff like that.
Yep. Game started lagging, stream started cutting.
Yep.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness.
Rivals just might be
30 seconds
unstreamable
before
for
you
me,
attack.
if this is
Get
what it's
ready.
going to be like.
Well, I mean, it might just be that your internet's screwed up. It's
Yeah.
screwed up for the day.
It could just be, yeah, it could just be a one-day thing. We'll give this a couple weeks, see if
Just for clobbering.
anything is fucked up.
Actually, who's the arguably better tank? That would be Venom, right?
It all
'Cause
depends on
Venom-
it depends on the player.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Overall, I'd say I'd rather have a Venom on my team than a Thing.
Got it?
Actually, I take that back. I'd rather have a Thing than a Venom. As a healer, I'd rather have a Thing than a Venom. But I don't care as long as I don't have to like babysit them.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
You got a shield, kid.
You know, because 90% of the stream. Actually, only 9% of my stream, of my frames have dropped. So it's not all
You owe me
bad.
one.
This is only the second real match I've played all day.
Time to shine.
Ow.
Hello, too, dude. So just a heads up, every few minutes my stream is just fucking up.
Everybody needs
So
to the light.
bear with the stream if it cuts out.
My time to shine.
But how are you doing? Oh my god, everyone. Why is Spider-Man? I cannot heal you. Get your ass over here. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, everyone.
That's a wall here.
You fucking idiots.
Time to help.
Venom, I was gonna try.
My time
Gonna
to
do.
shine. Just embrace the light. Us against the world.
Dude, fine, how about me? I personally am doing fantastic, but my night is being not as good with the stream fucking up. But I mean, can't complain overall. As long as I can get an Iron Fist and stop tickling my butthole, I'd be doing a lot better. Please leave me. Thank you.
My time to shine. sometimes. Or a dagger.
I'm gonna give Venom his a little bot because
Yeah, give Venom the bot because I can't heal him as easily. Thing is staying by me, so focus on Venom more. Fantastic.
I got knocked out.
Alright, you die, Luna. Go away.
How did the Hawkeye take out all times?
Fuck! Because, Hawkeye is, if he gets a headshot, it's a one shot.
Okay, so that explains how he took me out. I'm still wondering how,
Don't you put me
like,
out.
in the comics it would happen, because, like, dude's metal.
They don't worry about the comics in this game too much. Have I tried the Ultron's Battle Matrix protocol? No, I haven't. I'll give it a try sometime on stream. I just want to get a few of my missions done, because I only got one last thing to get for Battle Pass. Oh no, keep it Town Hall.
Maximum!
You, Bucky.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
No, Bucky.
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
Spidey. I have to itch my nose so fucking bad right now. Good old Spidey.
My time to shine.
Oh my god, I had to. Oh. That entire fight, my nose was just itching. Oh. It's absolute peak of Rivals, basically roguelike auto chess. Ooh. I'm not good at chess.
I and I create equilibrium.
Hopefully by auto chess it
When it gets
bypasses
disturbed.
chess playing skill.
Just his badness of chess, a number of times.
30 seconds
I
before
mean,
you
what?
attack. Get ready.
Huh?
What?
You
What?
and me together again, Ben. It's a classic.
Eh? Nani?
Here you go, have a drone, Venom.
Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic.
I was gonna say
He's just up on the wall.
The battle starts in
After I
5,
get all the healing requirements, I'm gonna probably play some more Emma, because I'm really close to Lord on Emma. We've been my third
All
Lord.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I mean, to be fair, one of my Lords is Cloak and Dagger, so I mean, that Lord is a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
I've honestly seen more people with a Lord icon on Cloak and Dagger than not.
Portal! Watch out for Strange!
Alright, I hear a Spidey tickling someone's butthole.
Everybody in mission area.
Oh, hello, Cloak and Dagger. Bitch. Where are you? Nope, 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 nope.
Get in here, y'all. Lights out.
You a bitch. Haha. Stiff. Am I only lording the snow bunnies? Am I hiding something from you? Nope, pure coincidence. Genuinely pure coincidence. I played Cloak and Dagger just because my aim is terrible, so, you know, auto aim go first. And then I played Invisible Woman because I genuinely liked the kit,
My time to shine.
and that just so happens to be two of them. And again, your boy can't aim, so when he hears of a tank that it's basically just point and track, it's like, oh yeah, I like that. And then it's like, oh wait, that's 3 of the 4 blonde females. You choose what you want to believe. I'm telling you the truth. It's up to you if you want to believe it or not, buddy.
Oh, that was me. That was me. That time.
My time to shine.
Ah, yes. Spidey, come back here or rely on health packs.
My time to shine.
God, this Iron Fist is just fucking trash.
Where did Venom go?
He's climbing the trees.
Saw him. I got him in time to be able to heal him up, give him back his drone.
I heard something.
Yeah, you heard me with.
Maximum pulse!
Woo! Damn it. Well, it's a win either way. That's an ace for me. Woohoo! Opinion on Ultron so far? I've put about 2 hours into him, I think. Hour, 2 hours. I think he's fine. He's not going to be the best character this season. In my amateur level of opinion. But you know what? His healing isn't as bad as people made it out to be because he's great at sustaining health. So when you mix that with a healer like a Cloak and Dagger, an Invisible Woman, or a Luna Snow, who's going to be the primary healer, it's kind of like having Luna Snowflake ability on a diver like Venom or Spider-Man, and then just kind of set it and forget it and keep them healed up. Now you want to stay generally in range of that character, but it does give some passive healing over time. But that Ultron should never be the primary healer in the group. But if you have him as a third support, or like if you're playing like as a third support, or you just have a amazing primary support, you're going to be doing well. I think our group here was just honestly their other team just sucked. Their Squirrel Girl did all right, but I mean 1 to 3 on this Moon Knight popped in late, or either that or that Moon Knight is genuine trash. Hawkeye did not do that well. Iron Man tried, but 9/7, that's not good. Oh, they didn't even have a fucking healer or tank. They went 6 DPS. Yeah, no wonder they lost. So you're looking at this comp, I'm like, oh, you're running 6 DPS. Yeah, you're trash.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna call.
You're gonna cough? Oh, he's getting a call. Haven't played ranked in what it feels like in years. Haven't feeling years went plat 1 to bronze 2. Sounds about right. I am a gold 3, and I have not played comps since I hit gold 3. That's since the 2.0 reset. Like in 2.0 in total, I've played comp 88 total matches, and then 2.5. As you can see, I haven't even touched comp yet. I only played comp enough to get that Emma Frost skin. I'm going to close that. But as you can see here, you can see all my ranks for various characters. Got my 2 lords, and then my 1 centurion so far. And then I'd love to hit knight with every character. Oh, Poseidon's still here, my cousin, in voice chat. He's just not in voice chat. Gang-a-lang. Yeah. And you can see a lot of my knights and such in here. I'd love to get every character to a knight. That'd be nice. And then I have a captain, a storm, and she's kind of close to Centurion. Let's see here. Hulk or John Stewart, Green Lantern? Probably Hulk. In my opinion, probably Hulk, assuming he can break the constructs. So yeah, this is my proficiency with Storm. Emma Frost emote for playing Ultrons. Yeah, I should. But we're gonna play a couple more quick matches. Alex, how long does it take to get to that? Emma's emote. Emote from playing Ultrons? There's a spray here, there's an emoji, and then there's another emoji. I don't see a... There's no emote for Emma. There's no Emma emote here. I still got some healing left to do, so I think we're going to play another match as Cloak and Dagger or Invisible Woman. Probably Cloak and Dagger, because Cloak and Dagger I get more healing and less damage blocked. Ooh, I like Clontar.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger.
The emote is
We
there.
are hope and fear.
Okay, I trust you. You know what tab? I got it by playing the game mode. Okay. Poseidon's on 4.
Before
We're
we
on
had
defense.
powers, we had each other.
Oh,
That bond
triple
is
tank.
unbreakable.
Yeah, so Poseidon, you are going to be essentially a buff DPS. That's essentially what you're going to be, is a
Always
buff
a pleasure to
DPS.
see you out here getting your hands dirty.
Then, of course, we have a Mag and Emma. This could be a nasty-ass comp.
Turn 'em to
Or it's going to be trash. There's going to be
Don't
no
make
in
it through
between.
without breaking.
Promoting a dead Discord server in the Big 25. You talking about me? Yeah, pretty much.
The battle starts in
I assume you're
5,
talking about me.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Our adversaries gather.
Just as I told the nation, I show you the weapon fit for a king.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh my god, everybody's just taking damage.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Need a little boost. Thanks.
Jeff's still alive after they took him back and shot him. Right, apparently a lot of people are having fun with him with the rework.
Pulse! Lights out.
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Much better. Us against the world.
My time to shine.
Fuck! I was right outside my fucking ult. It's hard to heal when everyone goes on their own.
My time to shine.
As I'm sitting here, it was already 4 over 4,000 healing. Alright, everyone's dead. They got the point. Not with us 3. We ain't getting the point. Oh my fucking god, guys.
Lights out. Suffer in the dark.
No heals. Bro, I'm practically healed on it.
Get in here, y'all.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Maximum pulse!
My time to shine.
Oh my god.
light.
Thor is so much better. I haven't played Thor really in a long time. I didn't love playing as Thor. I felt like I wasn't very... I felt like I didn't have a ton of control with it.
Hi, I'm ready. Us against the world! Us against the world! My time to shine.
God, Wolverine, you run into a 1v4.
You only one. Just embrace the light.
New one or old one? No, I haven't played Thor in forever. So, implying I have not played Thor since after he was the last time I played Thor was before the rework. Oh my god, everyone's fucking dying. Jeff, do what you can, buddy.
My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
I right-click, damn it!
They hit a checkpoint.
One hungry ass shark versus a team of five. Who's winning? How much does that team of five like each other? If they really, really love each other and they're sitting right next to each other, then I'm picking that shark. But there's a lot of people like who are able in this game to like a lot of characters that is.
Us against the world.
The fuck is everybody? Where the
Maximum pop!
It's now or never.
Why am I the only one who aggressively have everybody there? Jesus!
Better stop that vehicle.
They avoid each other like the plague. Oh, I'm picking the team. If we're going strictly the shark, no one else with that shark, yeah, we're picking the team because then they're just gonna spread themselves thin enough, and that shark's not getting anybody but one, maybe two.
Belong to me! Look who's here. I suppose that helps.
You only one. My time to shine.
Now I'm feeling stronger already.
Yep, that's
I was fine. Thank you.
My time to shine.
I'll admit, you made that
Hold
look
still.
good.
I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. My time to shine.
I suppose that helps.
Lights out.
I do love your particular brand of violence, Logan.
Maximum pulse!
Lights out.
That really helped.
Yeah, that was... Oh, hi, Maisie.
My time to shine. Better stop that vehicle. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Us against the world. My time to shine. Double KO.
Drown in the abyss.
Oh, hello, Wolverine. Dum-da-dum-da-dum. Hey, Venom, twerk. 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 Oh, you don't have... besides, he doesn't have emo. I tried to right-click everyone out of that. Are you put us back in our own spawn?
My time to shine. I'll get you next time. Final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Did we just lose?
Well, you can't expect it all.
If I was a little bit faster on the cloak right click, I probably would have helped save us. But, can't win them all. All that's left is just inflict damage. Alright. So... Boot. Alright, let's go ahead and try this Ultron Battle Matrix protocol. See how this goes.
Time to select your champions. Choose wisely.
Who do I want? Let's do Luna, Loki, Groot, Strange, Namor, Punisher. Okay.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
How much do I gotta have? 5? Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll work with that.
Ready to go to battle.
Alright, what am I doing as Ultron here? Do I heal? No, I don't. Okay. So I strictly deal damage with this guy with shift
Damage
heal.
delivered.
Now what? Waiting for others. 6 tanks is meta. Game's been out for what? A week? Is already meta? Not even a week. Yeah, the game's not even a week. Like 3 days. You don't deal damage, it just kind of tells the bots where to attack. You can use your abilities in the corners to heal and damage. Okay. This just takes... It just feels like things are just taking a while.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
Yeah, so far I'm not like in love with this whole thing. Deal 1-time damage to all surviving. Enemy units deal 1-time healing to all surviving.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions. Boosting repair functions.
I'm doing this my way.
Alright, there goes the 4.
Ready to put on the show.
We are through!
I unleash the Vishanti's Bring power. On the chaos. I unleash
ready
the
to put on a
Vishanti's
show.
power.
Well, looks like I won this one. Oh, love it when Twitch is like, hey, you should buy your viewers. Hey, Poseidon, if you are still in Twitch chat, could you ban that bot that just tried to offer me viewers?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
That's what it means, right? Nope. You're watching my first exposure to this game mode ever.
Keeping allied defense.
I know nothing. Like, blue is Vanguard, red is DPS, green is support, purple is like everybody, I think. If I get everything, what happens if I get everything? Green upgrade strategist, red upgrades duelist, blue upgrades vanguards, purple general upgrade. Okay.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, I guess that was a freebie. Each one of them does. That's what I've been doing. Also, I guess this person just decided to quit. Yeah. Samiki, the person I'm up against, just out of play. Just, like, quit. I mean, I figured it's an auto chess. Real-time strategy. Well, not like a genuine, like, RTS, like Command & Conquer or Warcraft or... Boost damage taken by 2%. Okay. Each vanguard reduce enemy maximum health by 1%. Alright. Oh. I'm just gonna keep everything just generally the same, I guess.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Am I up against, like, bots? I'm literally just up against bots. Monster spawns on me. Change a hero, at least? What's wrong with my comp? Loki, Luna, Punisher, Namor, and Strange Groot? What's wrong with this comp? It's not 6 tanks? Well, if I rolled a Hulkbuster, what I would do with it? Find a place to fucking put it. That's about it. I just find a place to put it, because that thing is way too fucking massive. Wouldn't even fit my... wouldn't even fit in my backyard.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm halting now!
Boosting repair functions. Damage delivered.
Yeah, so far this isn't really my thing. It's like 5 seconds of gameplay, and then you're just sitting here for the rest of it. Because I don't get the whole strategizing thing, because, like, it's just like, okay, use the characters you like. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for out of Rivals, to be perfectly honest. It's not like a bad game mode, it's just not what I'm looking for.
Damage delivered. Boosting repair functions.
But I'll stick out the rest of this, like, big, like, the whole thing. I'm just... And now we're just sitting here, doing nothing. This is what I'm noticing. We just sit here and do nothing. Like, I had enough to buy all of that. So that's not strategy, that's just buying everything. And then like change hero, I can spend money and change heroes, I guess.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Boosting repair functions. All targets infected.
I'm doing this my way!
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, there goes everybody. Still, how many rounds are there?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike.
You know the thing about male Thor and female Thor is that they both have blonde hair. Depends on which comic you're reading, buddy, or what movie you're watching, because you watch the shittiest Thor movie, Natalie Portman has brown hair.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
All targets infected. All units regenerating.
So are we just going until like players just lose all their health? This is gonna be like 20 rounds. So like I'm at 36 health. Once I run out of health, am I just done? So you just try to stay in this as long as you can. Just going against the same people and over until there's King of the Hill. It's like King of the Hill almost.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful damage delivered.
So right there I won, and so Windfall would have lost health. But what's the metric for losing health? Like, I felt like I kind of dominated him. I still have Loki. I lost my Strange. 1, 2, 3. I lost Strange and Namor. And he lost his whole team. So I'm up 4 now. I gave up 2 of my characters for all of his. He only got 2. I got all 6. Like, so, okay. Just trying to figure this whole fucking thing out. This is just way too slow paced for my taste. Let me just move everybody over to the left, just one. I can just buy all both of those, just because I can afford it. You recently shaved off your hair, now you're bald. Cool. You like the change? Yeah, Strange is kind of like by himself.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Ah, wrong button.
A successful strike. Behold the god of
That feels good.
It's the grand
I'm
finale.
doing this my way! Your powers are mine!
I am ruled by the eye of
Every ult is coming out. Why did my
Bring
name
on
more
the
ult right there?
chaos! I unleash the Vishanti's power! Unleash the
a
Vishanti's power!
It's the grand finale.
Saving up money for a female sword and couple of that. Cool. Am I accidentally getting this? I have 20 points, so I'm gonna buy everything. I believe in my comp.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing this my way!
all targets infected. Boosting repair from the
It's the grand finale.
Let's win against Venom packs. Again, 20 points. I believe in my comp, so I'm just gonna buy all those, regardless of what they are, because that's all I really want to do. Now I'm going against the number 2 Windfall, who I just beat a couple rounds earlier. Hawkeye, Black Widow, Punisher, and Namor. All damage dealers, no supports. No tanks either. Just wow. Just designed to deal with as much damage as possible and get the hell out. And Elfish is doing 3 tanks, 3 supports. Venom Pax is doing 3 supports, Bucky, and 2 tanks. And I'm doing a classic 2-2-2. Like I said, I keep believing in this comp. Venom Pax might just be throwing in the towel. I mean, 33 points.
Damage delivered. I'm doing this my way.
Alright, I just got 2. I don't know what 2 I got. I don't really care. Care too much at the very least. Why doesn't Red Tornado have his own Funko Pop? Do I think it's strange that he doesn't? Considering how many Funko Pops are in circulation, yeah, I think that is a little bit strange. But Red Tornado is not a like immensely popular DC character, so part of me's not too shocked. And that's just because, well, unless you watched Young Justice, I feel like not a lot of people know who Red Tornado is. He's that one character with the arrow on his head that controls air, right? Well, yeah. There's also Aang.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
A successful strike. Your powers are mine! This is I'm I unleash the Vishanti's power!
And now it's just a staring contest.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! We are through! I'm doing this my way!
Is that, I think that was... Oh my god, everybody here is...
The god of thunder! By the eye of Agamotto!
What was all those ults? I'm gonna go back to my old, or my last stat. I want Luna. There we go. Go back to that.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Targets infected. I'm doing this
I
my
am ready
way!
to put on a show.
This is power! Bring on the chaos!
It's the grand finish. Spider time!
smell the toilet bowl. The lowest 2 players in the lobby.
I'm doing this my way! This is real firepower!
That's a dub. Venom's down to 4. I'm still at 22. Windfall's the tough guy. He's rocking the 6 duelists. And is just maxing out on duelist, and I see the benefit of going like all strategists or all duelists or all tanks. Like I see that benefit because it's just like you go in for those buffs and it's just going to be like 6% at a time just because you have 6 of the same one. And then you just invest in refreshes so you can just max those out. And I see that as a strategy.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
We have Windfall right now.
Damage delivered. Judge jury. Executioner.
Every single time, by the time I'm like taking out his Wolverine and such, the Black Widow and Hawkeye just tear everybody down. Alright, looks like I'm going to be the next one out here in just a second. Unless I beat Eli Fish here. I'm not going to lie, I thought it said Elfish. Like Elvish, but with an F. It was like Elfish. I've almost been in this for half an hour.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
This is real!
I'm
Bring on the chaos! I unleash the Vishanti's power! Your powers are mine!
Damage delivered.
I am ready to put on a show.
Akamoto.
I unleash the Vishanti's power! This is real firepower!
We are Groot. Behold the god of thunder.
I'm doing this my way!
Yeah, I'm dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Why did I send everybody back? Just one space. Am I against Windfall now? I assume. Since I changed the stream schedule, I'm now streaming for your Wednesday and your Friday. Yep. That's how it be.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
I'm doing this my way!
It's the grand finale! You got them all!
Okay. I'm just hoping that I don't run into issues like that with the internet connection moving forward, because as I'm saying that, I'm going into the yellow. And now I go into the red. The second I say it, of course, the second I fucking say it. But thankfully, I'm only dropping 6% of my frames instead of like 12%. Alright, going up against Eli Fish one more time. Let's just kind of see how this goes. This is probably the end of me.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Damage delivered.
It's the grand finale! I am ready to put on a show!
Powers of mine. Behold the god of thunder. I'm doing this my way. This is real firepower. Bring on the chaos. I unleash the Vishanti's
It's
power.
the grand finale!
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show!
God of
So many fucking ults.
I am ready to put on a show!
I unleash the Vishanti's power. This is real firepower. I unleash the Vishanti's
It's the
power.
grand finale!
Did I win this?
Bring on the chaos. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh, now I'm going against number 1. Okay. I see how it is.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle. Cosmos, first!
There we go. Now I'm out. Alright. At that point, I'm just kind of happy.
Powers of mine.
Take third. Oh, that's a stage
The Vishanti's power.
Yeah. Oh, what do I get from that? That's 1. That was fucking 1? So I have to do that 2 more times to get this Ultron spray, and then do it 9 more times to get this Terminator 2 reference. And then need 1,000 more points to get this Invincible reference. Okay. As cool as those are, like, doing 1 a day is going to get me there, at least. Yeah, let's just stick to 1 a day for now, because that took a while. I feel like for the longer you stick around, you should get more. Because you're playing it more. Because that takes 30 minutes. That took 30 minutes. Or at least damn near 30 minutes. Anyway. I can inflict 16,000 more damage. I get 80 points. That's 600 chrono tokens. And I get the last of the battle pass. With 30 days in the future to build up my units. So let's go ahead and. Should we just do? Nah, I'm not feeling comp right now. I'm not gonna lie. Play some Emma though.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Can you please be a healer? Branches. Can you please be a healer? Jeff alone can't heal us. Thank you.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford
30
everything.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
Thank
Battle
you,
starts in
Susan.
5,
You're definitely
4,
a mom.
3,
I don't
2,
know about being a
1.
mother.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They're ahead of us.
Speed is everything.
More thick-skinned than ever.
Where are healers staying?
I will keep the thunder raging.
Was everybody?
I suppose that helped. You can't be rid of me so easily,
Oh, Storm
I'm
is like
afraid.
really flying up there. How can you see anything like that here?
I think Rama Tut lost one of his toes.
Oh, there goes both our supports. It's a physical monster.
More thick-skinned than ever. Some uninvited guests. Impervious! Come to fight T'Challa. Did you drop something in the night?
The moon haunts you.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Extermination!
Jeff, can you please help take some of them out? Jeff, heal me, please. Thank you.
I was fine, but thank you.
Tremble before blast!
Just a heads up that I'm not gonna be able to reach chat super well on Mash. It would have been cool if some decent characters from Avengers Infinity War. No, because that's a Marvel project. And we've talked about this before.
You
My
can't
answers
be
don't
rid of me
change.
so easily, I'm
That,
afraid.
I don't change my mind often about these things, dude.
Enemy in front of us. Speed is everything.
get you to
Like it's a vehicle to its destination.
I think I'm a happy to one of his toys.
And of course, the torch runs over and gets himself killed. Like a little zombie.
Now your arm is as broken as your mind.
Oh my gosh. What the hell is even happening?
Easily, I'm afraid. A little extra power never hurts. Your mind is mine.
Again.
God, Mr. Fantastic just doesn't fucking die. This is like one of the most annoying comps. Moon Knight is just... Moon Knight just swapped? Yeah, he swapped Namor. Oh my god, some of the most annoying fucking comps.
I suppose that helps.
Such strange creatures lurk below the waves.
Oh my god. Jeff.
Healing would be helpful.
Oh my god, why am I left
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
alone? Jesus. Fuck!
Oh my god! It's like a day at the spa.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Who wants some deep fried octopus?
I suppose that helps. Namor keeps strange company. We will get you to Bruton before you know it.
Where the fuck is everybody? Where is everybody?
All they did was make me angrier.
Has our Ultron even peeked that corner once?
From the depths. Hurricane incoming! The ocean shall claim you once more.
Suppose that helps.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
There we go. There! How the fuck did we manage that?
I'm clocking some bad guys. I'm bright like a star.
Strange creatures lurk below the waves.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing very well in this match myself. Our Storm is actually kind of carrying, I'm not gonna lie. I think our Ultron is just getting stats and that's why they're ace. Which Jesus Christ. This
As if I wasn't strong enough.
That was just a shit show. Start to finish, that was a shit show. Like, none of us were on the same page. At all. I think that Ultron just refused to die and was just able to rack up a little bit of damage and some healing. Our Storm honestly deserved SVP in my personal opinion. That was bad. We're gonna try that again. That was bad.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Mantis solo healer. Okay, good. Alright.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and
Focus on the
fears me.
battle. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
How nice of you to join us, Ilyana. Done playing Demon Queen?
I've been at war with God. What have you been doing?
Helping to run a sovereign
solo
mutant
taking.
nation. Oh, and I just had a manicure.
The battle
So I gotta
starts
play
in
it pretty
5,
conservative.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
And I'm gonna be like flying out of spawn here. No Spider-Man yet. That's an Iron Fist.
Be right back.
This deserves your attention.
More bad guys. Just cool. Lots to destroy here.
Feel better. Fight them.
A little extra power never hurts. Exquisite!
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Oh, it's a Psylocke.
Did you even train for this?
Shake it up.
It looks like they didn't have a tank for a while. Somebody loaded in late, so we'll see how this goes now.
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Down goes the Ultron.
Double kill.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Oh, wait. There's nothing you can do about that Scarlet Witch unless you flank him. Hi, Venom.
I was fine. Another unsuspecting foe. Just leave it to me.
You're welcome.
What is the soul of a machine?
Hey, Petey! Enjoy the amplifier!
Some other
you right there.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. If I would have grabbed Psylocke, I would have been able to take it down, but that's something I'm not good at quite yet, is anticipating ultimates like that. But, eh. They got that Gladiator Captain America skin where he's basically just wearing a fucking loincloth. Oh, yeah, that one.
You better get a look behind you.
Oh, I bad finished that.
Assemble!
Extermination!
It seems we're outnumbered.
I am not playing very well right now.
Typical air breather.
You
Oh, I haven't
can't be rid
streamed in
of
a
me
while.
so
I'm
easily,
really
I'm
feeling it.
afraid.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the
A shield. How quaint.
Namor called it back.
This is for a rock Voltron. Have fun. Every other land you
Double kill!
How embarrassing.
Goodbye, sayonara.
One bit stuff.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I gotta go the long way.
Mental domination. Impervious.
Us against the world.
Looks like Namor.
Yeah, I'm not making the smartest decisions. I'm so slow.
Behind you.
All they did was
Yeah.
make me angrier.
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Your minion souls are mine now, Namor.
Shake it up!
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Better stop that vehicle!
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
Oh, perfect! Hey! Ah! Friends, gather around!
Assemble!
Your mind is mine. I was fine, thank you. You were beneath me.
He stopped them in their tracks!
There's Psylocke, bitch.
Sayonara.
Some uninvited guests.
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
You deserve that.
Extermination!
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the air fire.
Got him.
Face my crown.
Oh, I had the rocket rack. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Made fun of
Stand strong. We're almost there. I see you've been taking taking my lessons to heart, Magic. Bravo! I suppose that
Focus on the best. Stop them in their tracks. Another epic victory.
Not today. And that's an ace. MVP, baby. MVP, baby. Not my best play, but a win's a win. I'm gonna take the headphones off. I feel like that's gonna help out my head a lot. I'm just like, my head is like, what's the feeling? I don't know. Feels like I just worked a long day, thought a lot, you know, used my brain a lot, and then now I'm trying to sit here and play a video game like this for hours on end. Wait, how close am I to less than 1,000 damage? Alright. Let's just really turn the brain off for a minute. Let's just play as Magic and AI.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I have mutant powers. And a little demonic magic, too.
So Magic is a character I'm looking to learn purely for memes. So, as 2Dude has said, 1Dude, 2Dude, whichever one is apt, I have coincidentally lorded two characters that go by the group nickname of Snow Bunny. Basically just referring to blonde females. Those being Dagger and
If you see
Invisible,
my brother,
Invisible
tell
Woman.
him I miss him.
I'm coincidentally also working on Emma Frost.
30 seconds before you attack.
The only other one is Magic.
You're leaking down there.
So I am just trying to learn the combos. She's very much like playing a Mortal Kombat or other type of fighting game where you just have to string combos together. Harvey, if Michael Keaton, Christian Bale, Ben Affleck, and Robert Pattinson's Batman all clash, who would win? Affleck.
3.
Imagine DC Rivals? I have that video on my channel.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Already
it?
done it. I have that video on my
I
channel.
forged my
Check it
sword
out after the
with
stream is
my
over.
very soul. There's no spell it cannot cut through.
I came up with maps, a generalized story for how it would go, general gameplay, and then what game modes would those maps be, and then finally the character roster, and then what roles they would have, and at least coming up with each of the ultimates for all the heroes. What do we get in Deadpool and Rivals? Good question. I don't know, buddy. At some point. It will happen. It's a matter of time until we get him. 100% will be a duelist. He'll have an ability similar to... That's why we're in AI right now.
Just in time. Thanks.
We have to stand strong. Survive this! Got you covered. Anyone willing to help?
There we go.
One more for
Yeah, we'll get Deadpool eventually.
Taking requests.
Do I think James Gunn's DCU should adapt their own Crisis on Infinite Earths movie? I mean, TV already has it, animation already has it. Do I think big screen should adapt their own version? At some point, I think it'd be cool. I'll be honest, at this point, I'm kind of over multiversal stuff.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
And I think it's just going to be the same thing we've seen in the past, where it's just like... all it's going to be is bring the same characters that were, you know, that's going to be nostalgic, like Tom Welling's Superman and Brandon Routh's Superman. We'll probably bring, like, I know the character's dead, but Stephen Amell's Oliver Queen. You know, these kinds of characters.
My strength is back.
Just to put butts in seats. Grant Gustin's Flash, assuming he's not playing the Flash on the DCU. I know he's open to it.
Tony's got it under control.
But I think it'd be cool. I know with my version of that, I have a fan fiction on my YouTube channel. My first, like, saga villain, my Thanos, if you will, my Doctor Doom, is
You know, I
Darkseid.
grew up in a demonic
And
dimension.
then for my Saga 2 in my fanfiction, it's for how I would have made the DCEU. It's still a mystery because the video's not out yet. Marvel Rivals is like Mobile Legends if it was a shooting game. I've never played Mobile Legends. Rivals, to put it as bluntly as possible, is a hero shooter genre. That's going to be like your Valorants and especially your Overwatch, your TF2. That's what Rivals is, with a Marvel skin over it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Actually, I want to
You know
go
what my
this way.
real superpowers are? Sex.
Insignificant gnats. More bad guys.
Do I think the
Just what
DC
we
should have done a
need.
full reboot?
I am
Personally, yeah.
tremble before fast.
That was a dumb move. But I think they should have done a full reboot. I think it's still going to be effectively a full reboot. They're just going to... James Gunn's only just picking and choosing the parts of the existing DCU that he liked. Pretty much his stuff. So like, James Gunn's Suicide Squad is still canon to the DCU for the most part, as
Revenge
those.
is survival.
Assemble!
Just in time. Watch your back.
But no, it's going to be effectively a full reboot. And does Spider-Verse really change the animation genre or animation style Rivals?
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
Don't you think the animation style of Rivals feels and looks familiar?
Here's how you shoot.
It's no, Spider-Verse isn't seen in Rivals. That's not the same animation style. That's just both emulating comic books. That is all that is.
Survive this.
So it's just that they're both emulating a comic book. That's all that is. So Spider-Verse, yes, it did change the game on the animation genre and how we're consuming animation. Well, I shouldn't say how we're consuming animation, but definitely the style of animation that we're seeing in film and television. But no, it's not because of Titans, or it's not seen in Rivals. Talk about how DC animated movie universe, DC animated universe, Tomorrowverse, Teen Titans, Teen Titans Ghosts, and all connect to each other in the multiverse. And fun fact, everything connects to the multiverse. That's how the multiverse works. Everything in the multiverse connects. It's just a matter of whether or not they actually have the ambition to actually execute on the Connect.
Tremble before fast! Fast! Grace us your victory!
Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
I mean, we said forever that Marvel and X-Men aren't going to cross over. Look at Doomsday. It's going to happen.
A little help, please.
Literally
We
confirmed.
are undefeatable!
Can always use a shield.
And so,
Heads up, back guys. I'll patch you up.
fucking hell.
The area's almost yours!
Better watch your back.
Never miss. Just dying.
He didn't even use the sharpen. Come, my minion.
Fucking brute. Even in AI, you're
Here's how you shoot.
Child! Shields up! Charge!
No, but you're not wrong in that sense. DC animated movie universe created the Tomorrowverse kind of build the DCAU and from 03 Teen Titans and the Teen Titans Go and crossover Teen Titans Go. Oh, DC AMU? Well, that's just because the Dark Side of Justice League Dark Apocalypse War ended and Flash had to reboot everything. That's all that was. So then it just turns into the Tomorrowverse. So it's not that it killed it, it just changed. And that's the Battle Pass done. And now it's just getting these. So Battle Pass took me 2 months, 60 days. Hey, that's what multiverse is. It is. That's precisely the multiverse. You've got it down there, Harvey. How's your night going, by the way? This opens up tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. For that Hawkeye skin. And I'm at 38 chrono tokens, so with the battle pass I now have 30 days to get as much of this as I can. So generally speaking, I get 5 of these every 2 days. It's 150 chrono tokens. I get 2 of these every other day, so it's at 160 chrono tokens. So 310 chrono tokens every other day, plus every week an additional 500. So every 2 weeks, because that's where everything just kind of lines up with how that works. That's 1,000 from these, plus 310 times 7 is about 2,100. That'd be 2,170. So every 2 weeks, I'll get 2 of these, or 3 of these. Right? Yeah, I get 3 of these every 2 weeks. So if there's 38 days, then that's 6 of these, that's 600 units on top of my 1125. That would get me at 1 more skin out of all this. So basically I could get the rest of the units that I get from this battle pass, put that 1,600 towards this Namor skin, put $20 into the game, gets 2180 lattice on top of the 222 that I currently have, so I'd have 2,400. And I could put that at least towards the because that Susan Storm Future Foundation skin is here to stay. So I can put that either towards like the Magic skin or that Venom skin that's coming out here soon. It's not a multiverse without other universes. That, again, is precisely what a multiverse is. That's quite literally the definition. Multiverse, many universes. Do you think DC is a bigger multiverse than Marvel's, despite its flaws? DC's just been exploring it a lot more at a smaller scale than Marvel has. Marvel's been doing it solely within its films. And technically this game is multiversal. But no, yeah, DC's been exploring multiverse a little bit more. It's also, I think DC's always explored their Elseworlds a little bit more often. But it's just both of the publications doing their thing. Been wondering what you've been up to playing Injustice 2. That's FIFA 25 or soccer, football club soccer, I think, right? And then Red Rootin' Tootin' Cowboy Shootin' and Sealy Wheelie Automobili. Sounds like fun. Injustice DC Civil War, but Civil War isn't Marvel's Injustice. I mean, it's loose, I get it. But Civil War has always been more ideology. And then Injustice is Superman just saying, fuck the Joker, I'm gonna kill him for making me kill Lois. And then Superman becomes a dictator, and some heroes bend their knee to Superman, and the other heroes are trying to stand up to him. That's Injustice. Civil War is more philosophical. So, and honestly, Civil War is better than Injustice. I honestly do not care for the Injustice storyline at all. I don't. Well, maybe do I put $50 into the game? Maybe. Yes! I am back. Welcome back, Connor. I could put... Because on Friday, they're dropping the... We'll see how I feel on Friday, because that's when my paycheck comes in anyway. Because I'll hold off on the Future Foundation's Susan Storm skin for a little while. I'll hold off on the Namor skin for a little while. Try to take advantage of the new ones coming back for a limited time. I'm just going to go and screw around in the practice range for a little bit. Wait a minute. Wasn't there something with the Doom match? Wasn't there something with Doom match? No, it's complete. Did I do that Doom match? I guess I did. I don't remember doing it. I was gone so long. I was gone so long. I was gone almost 3 months. Missed you too, guy. I missed you too, man. Why did I take a break from streaming? Okay. I took a break from streaming because, for those who don't know, my day job, my 9 to 5, is I am a salesman for a lawn care company. That is all you need to know about that specific detail. Now, here in the United States, it is springtime. Naturally, with it being springtime, it is the busy season. So hours shifted at work, and I was not able to keep streaming up during my shift of hours. And so with my hours shifting, naturally I'm not able to stream at the same time. I wouldn't have been able to stream at the same times or nearly as often or as consistently, and I was already falling off. And I was already trying to take a break anyways because I was not necessarily burnt out, but definitely feeling like I wasn't making the content that I wanted to make for a while. So I said, okay, a bit volatile or drastic, but I'm going to, with my hours shifting at work, I'm just going to cut streams off just so that I can focus on work. I can focus on my relationship. I can focus on making the other content. Like I made that DC Rivals video. And then I also made Phase 6 for my DC fanfiction. And I am currently almost done writing Phase 7 of the fanfiction. It is very, very close to being done. So that Phase 7 video is coming around the corner. So my hours shifted back. I'm now on more manageable hours, and I reviewed what nights I'd be able to stream and what nights I'd be able to do other things. And this, I think, was the best case scenario anyways. Harvey and Connor, I'll get to those messages in just a moment as I finish up my thoughts with this. And with my hours shifting back, I'm like, okay, I am not going to be able to stream 3 times a week. Yep, that's perfectly fine. It's okay being new here. You know, honestly, it's a good thing if you're new. If you like the stream, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Love to see you around in future streams. Love the questions. I love the thoughts. And so, when it comes to why it's like 2 streams a week instead of 3 streams a week, so I used to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'd go for about 4 hours, and then on each of those 3 nights. So about 12 hours of streams a week if I'm hitting all the numbers. How many for all of you who were around here those 3 months ago, how many times did I cancel a stream for one reason or another every week? Usually one stream every week got canceled for one reason or another. And so I'm only streaming like 8 hours a week. And I felt like I was behind. I felt like I wasn't like keeping my promises. I felt like everything was kind of falling apart. So when taking that break, focusing on the other content I wanted to make, now I have a bunch of ideas kind of cooked up over that little break. And the next video I'm looking to make is the DCEU fanfiction phase 7. It'll be the last video of that series, of making like more and more phases. I might do like reacting videos to like older scripts and older saves of the universe, seeing like where it was like in 2020, like 5 years ago. What did the fanfiction look like way back then? Because I changed a lot. Because I think I found a couple of old files like that. That'd be pretty fun to do. Do like a live react and then edit the live stream to make the long form video. And then when coming up with the new schedule, I'm like, why don't I do 2 streams a week? And then I'll do them for like 5 hours a piece. So I'll start around 6:30, so a little bit sooner. I'll go into about like 11:30 p.m. So now it's on like 10 hours a week of streaming, but I'm doing it 2 nights a week. It's going to be a lot less on me to do a 3rd stream, but you guys are actually getting more live streams per week, more time live than what I was doing before. It's also 1 less night a week, so it gets me another night of the week that I can focus on making other content, or another night a week I can go and focus on go and spend time with family or with my girlfriend, and overall just I feel like have better balance in my life. Just full openness on that. Going back to text here, going back to chat, how a Marvel or DC cinematic universe could work in 2000s. Just asking how it could work, not will it work. I think it would work the exact same. Technically, we had a Marvel Cinematic Universe starting in the 2000s with Iron Man. So 2 of the MCU films are from the 2000s, not even 2010. So it would work the exact same. But to like do a deep dive, that's something that's going to take a lot more than just thinking off the top of my head. 2020, you didn't even know me? No. Not a lot of people knew me. 2020 is when I first started doing any amount of live streaming solely on Twitch, which I am multi-streaming, so if you do prefer the Twitch experience, you can always watch over on Twitch as well. But other than that, I think we're caught up. Okay. Some water. Yep, I'm back. Okay, where are we? I know one thing moving forward with Rivals that I want to do is I want to get the rest of these achievements. I don't feel like doing it tonight. I don't feel like I'm up to it. But these 4 like silvery blue colored achievements, Might of the Fuxi, Rufushi. I don't speak Chinese, so I don't know what that's supposed to be pronounced as. Rage Uncaged, Justice for All, Victory in Bloom. These 4 achievements, because those are the Steam achievements. And if I get these 4, then I technically have platinumed the game. And I have nearly 500 hours in this and Rivals on Steam, so would love to finish those up at some point. Not tonight. I'm not feeling it. I tried to Mantis Gamer 2. Nah. Glad back streaming missed me 1,000,000%. I'm flattered. Thank you. I've missed streaming. I think like there was a part of me like going through work where like the monotony of work every day was just kind of getting to me a little bit. So I was like, I'm ready to start streaming again now that schedule was moving back to like a normal 9 to 5. So now it's like, oh, I can work 9, get off at 5, and then stream at 6:30. Gets me an hour and a half to get off, stretch my legs, get some dinner, then start the stream. Perfect. You got a new phone? Nice. This is my new-ish phone. I've had it for like 7 months. I got it on Black Friday. It's just a Galaxy A15. Underrated comic book movie. Start Watchmen. No, you're right. Watchmen is criminally underrated. My personal belief of the most underrated superhero movie is probably X-Men First Class. Miss me infinity percent. Aw. You guys. Shucks. Alright, let's try some more Emma. Try to get to that Lord Emma. I'm at 1,500 out of 2,400, a 900 proficiency points, and I have my 3rd Lord. Not happening tonight at all. I'm say that right now. But maybe it can happen in a couple of weeks.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling
Also,
the diamond.
as a Minnesota native, seeing the purple and gold, although it's more of gold and purple, I love it. It's like Minnesota Vikings. Although it's more of like a tan than a gold, That's what I feel like. But yeah, no, Harvey, you're 100% Watchmen. And no one's going to fight you, dude. Watchmen is underrated.
The White
Great,
Queen
great
always
movie.
gets what she wants. At any cost.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have
I
cleared
gotta
the
make the
evil
bed.
spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune. Simply for the greater good.
The battle
How
starts in
precious.
5.
But we
4,
absolutely must
3,
be a better
2,
agent, dear.
Oh, Loki. Okay.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Imagine
area.
a Justice Society
Got it?
movie in the style of Watchmen, not in terms of being
I have
rated R, but
battled
just
enough
faithful to the
demons.
comics, set in a world slightly similar to
Bring
ours.
on the gods.
It'd be cool. I don't think it would happen in live action anytime soon. I mean, we technically did get the Justice Society in Black Adam, but it wasn't a Justice Society movie. It was just oh, hi, Pickle Monster. Also, just a heads up and reminder for everybody, why am I always a solo tank? Every fucking game.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Just a heads up for everybody. if I'm in a match, I might not get to your messages as quickly, so just bear with me.
Tremble before.
Nope.
You did your part, I suppose.
Your god is suffering.
Get in there.
Can you guys deal some fucking damage? You're not gonna make it to the legend time.
Priceless. Back to
We
my
are
full glory.
undefeatable!
I'm doing this my way.
No, my baby.
Bring on the chaos. Rise,
Where
my
is
friend.
everybody?
I require some aid. Second chance.
I was fine, thank you.
Gather close.
Born again.
Again?
And struck down Surtur himself. Oh, I'm fine.
No honor and control.
Fantastic! Oh! Ha ha! Ha ha!
I'm not playing well.
I will have my revenge for that.
Step aside.
Control lost!
And we're done. What is your Black Panther even doing? 2 kills, 4 deaths? I mean, I'm kind of low-key throwing, and it's 5-2. Did I see Lilo and Stitch? Personally, you loved it? Nope.
I proudly wear the
I'm not
X,
watching it.
even when it
I
clashes with my own
don't care
symbol.
how many people try to convince me otherwise. You're talking to somebody who watched every movie and has watched every episode of the original cartoon TV show.
30 seconds before
Grace us with victory.
You are not
He just
as
ulted
human
in
as you
spawn.
look. I am.
Nope.
I
So
am not human at all. I am a
for
god.
reference,
And you would be
Nani
wise
going off to
treat
college.
me
I don't
as
care if she has a
such.
portal gun. I
Whether
don't
God
care
or
if
otherwise,
it's for.
respect is something to be
I don't
earned,
care.
not
battle starts in 5,
So
4, 3,
um,
1.
with Nani,
All you need to do is
if you
capture the
watch an
mission
episode
area.
of
Got
the
it?
cartoon, there is a experiment that
too
Jumbo
am a
made. For
son
those who
of
don't know,
Odin.
the entire premise of the Lilo and Stitch the series is all the experiments that Jumbo made before Stitch, all the other 625 experiments, they all landed in Hawaii, and Lilo and Stitch try to find them a new home on the island and a new job that they can do, like reform them. That's the whole premise of the show. With that, there is one experiment that its whole thing is it shows you your greatest fear. Nani's greatest fear, when it presented Nani with her greatest fear, it became Cobra Bubbles and threatened to take Lilo away. So Nani's greatest fear was being separated by Lilo and having her taken away. So you're telling me that she will gladly leave Lilo to the state? I don't care if it's her neighbors, it's still being left to the state in Hawaii. So that way she can go needlessly to San Francisco to get a marine biology degree when she lives in the state with the best marine biology department. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Best Disney remake in your opinion? There's no such thing as a good Disney remake. Also, the whole idea of Jumba being...
I suppose that helps.
The whole idea of Jumba being like the big bad in it, also kind of pointless. Jumba's supposed to be... He's not evil, he's just petty and annoying. Jumba is the same type of evil as Dr. Deacon. He's professionally evil, he's not morally evil. So, when it comes to Jumba being the big bad, I don't buy it. I just don't buy it. The only reason he goes on the mission in the original cartoon is because
I don't think
he is incentivized with his freedom. As soon as his freedom is really just kind of he gets thrown into exile and lives on Earth with Disney and joins his family, he's pretty happy actually. And so he just continually does his, evil stuff. Low key, I feel like Jumba was some sort of inspiration for Dan Hoffenmeyer to create Dr. Doofenshmirtz with how they see evil as kids. As a matter of fact, in the beginning of one of the other Lilo and Stitch movies, there is an entire sequence in the very beginning where Jumba is kidnapped by the Grand Federation, or I think it was Tomsville or something like that. The main villain of the series. And they go on this massive rescue mission to save him because he's part of their Ohana. They being Lilo, Stitch, Nani, Stitchy, like I don't like in any shape, way, shape, or form the Lilo and Stitch. I never will. I'll never enjoy the changes. I'm sure Stitch is adorable. I'm sure a lot of the comedy's still there, but all that subtext on how the show actually looks, not it for me, dog. Sorry,
Humans are in danger.
Am I
The
ranting too
White
much?
Queen
I
answers.
feel like I'm ranting too much.
Usually.
Not even mentioned Gantu yet.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You wanted to have turn Jumba into a complete like one-sided villain, just being a village to be evil. You had Gantu right there.
Then, until that was
Snyder fans are still real people because every time I see a Snyder fan rage baiting on Gunn Superman, I feel like it was being written by a human. It felt like it was being written by a human. No, those Snyder fans really do exist, sadly. And this is coming from somebody who enjoyed a lot of the Snyder movies, even if I hated the Snyder Vision. Like, I really didn't like the Snyder Vision, really, at all.
the enemy has arrived.
I suppose that helps. Ruthless
And
Psylocke.
so,
Just the suppose that helps.
it's the best Disney remake, at least you think, plus it is already close to $1 billion to prove it. I'm not saying your opinion's wrong, I'm just saying I don't agree with it.
Mental domination!
Your god is suffering.
Harvey, I can't read all those at once. I'll get to those when I get a break. What was that?
Watch me soar! Complete your capture more than half the mission area. Keep going.
Enemies on approach.
Your attacks are futile.
Bring
on the chaos.
Are they even leaving? Okay, they are.
Watch me soar!
Called it out your name. That was nice. Thank you.
Step aside.
Felt good to knock Ultron out.
Alright, what? Disney remakes are lazy. There's barely any good Disney remakes. Haven't seen Lilo and Stitch. Don't have any full opinions about it. I mean, it didn't feel like it felt like it was written by a human, but it's more like an AI. Yes, or so finishing my thought with like the Snyder Vision and stuff like that. Was it amazing? He didn't get a lot of the characters well in their like morals or like what they stand for, especially Superman. I loved all of the actors and all of their portrayals of their characters, but their writing and their direction was not the greatest in the Snyder version. So like Henry Cavill, Gal Gadot, Ben Affleck, love them to death as those characters. Was their writing good? No, it wasn't. When it comes to Lilo and Stitch, I'm not saying people shouldn't like it, because obviously if they enjoy it, I'm not going to take that away from them. That's a positive in their life. It's just I don't foresee it being any amount of a positive in mine, so I choose not to partake in the live-action Lilo and Stitch now that I've heard what the actual like changes are. And I get that they make changes in the sense that like they can't make it the exact same movie. From what we see, it looks like that's what How to Train Your Dragon is going to end up being, so we'll see what it is like, assuming that is a one-to-one remake from animation to live action, how well that fares. I'm optimistic about How to Train Your Dragon's remake. But yeah, Lilo and Stitch, I'm not partaking. Most remakes are lazy, just personally love Lilo and Stitch. Well, that's your opinion. Just wish when they're thinking about maybe making movies that you think this through. I mean, look at Snow White, who thought it would be a great cast of CGI as dwarfs. Yeah, that's a bad decision. Snow White is what, rated the worst movie of all time, or one of the worst movies of all time? Yeah. Specifically the remake. The original is amazing. It was bad just from the trailers, not the kids too well. Yeah, I think that's another thing is like, look at David with Lilo and Stitch, from the cartoon to the live action. In the cartoon, David is a smooth, cool, luau fire dancer, right? He goes surfing, he hangs out with Nani, he's super supportive, he loves Lilo, that's David. From what I've seen in the trailers and what I've heard from people who've gone to see it, he is your stereotypical, nerdy, unconfident male Disney character. And it's like, that's not David. Seeing these integrating the Batman into the DCU shenanigans again. I've said this before, Batman should not work in the DCU. 1000%. No, the Batman should not be brought into the DCU. Nope. Nope. It should not be Robert Pattinson's Batman. That needs to be its own thing. It is absurd how long it's taken Matt Reeves to write this sequel. Like, I feel like when you present that movie, you should have a general skeleton of a structure moving forward and how it's going to go. So it's just a matter of, like, you know, getting the meat and potatoes of the story. You have the general outline. Okay, now it's time to get the meat and potatoes of what is going to happen in part 2, and then get that made, and then you already kind of know where part 3 is going to go, so you make that, right? Why the fuck is it taking 5 years? And I'm always one for, like, hey, let them cook, let them take the time to make it perfect, and I still subscribe to that idea. But god damn, 5 years? And you still don't have a script? It's not like it's taking, like, I think it's okay for 5 years for a sequel, but 5 years and you still don't even have a fucking script? Which means I can't even film it? No, that's absurd. You need to have that script no later than year 3. No later than 3 years. That should it take you to write that script. If you can't write a script in 3 years, you should just throw the movie away at that point. Especially if it's a sequel. Especially if it's a sequel. Purpose of the Batman is to show a realistic Batman, while the DCU Batman is fantastical. It's not realistic. I can tell you that right now. Point blank bulletproof? No, that ain't fucking real. Yeah, I'm telling you that right now. Bruce/Batman is taking shots point blank by shotguns and shit. Ain't happening. I don't care what kind of armor you have. There's no armor in real life that can actually stop bullets point blank like that. No. It is not a realistic Batman. I'd argue Dark Knight is more realistic. The Batman is, I think, the best comics to page interpretation. And that's my personal opinion. I feel like comics to page is the best one, followed by shortly after by Keaton. So that's my take. How come we went from Snow White to Toxic Snow Battle? I mean, no, it's just that Rachel Zegler is not a likable person. That's. If Rachel Zegler was genuinely like a cool person, and the writing for the movie was actually kind of decent, then it would have been fine. Bit nerdy, so they're right about that part, but he's still a fire dancer. Right, but he's supposed to be, you know, he's still supposed to be smooth. Like, in the cartoon, he finds Nani a job, and she's like, "Oh, David, I owe you one." He's like, "That's okay. You can just date me, and you'll call it even." It's like, okay, that's smooth as fuck. Batman's already teased in the DCU and doesn't look like Robert Pattinson at all. That Batman was built more like Ben Affleck. Ain't gonna be Ben Affleck either. I don't think it's gonna be Alan Richardson either. I'd love to see it be Jensen Ackles. That's just me. But I'm gonna let them cook because David Cornsweet, I didn't even know who the hell he was, and I'm more watch the trailers. I'm more excited to see him as Superman. So I'm just gonna let the casting department cook with who they find for to be Batman. That's just me.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
No, we're gonna let Rob's Batman get done dirty by not giving him a sequel. Ben's already been being done dirty, and I'm not gonna let that happen to Rob Pattinson. Well, 100%. I haven't seen the Lilo and Stitch remake though. No, I haven't. I have a lot of family who went to go see it, and they're trying to get me to change my mind and give it a try.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
I can't subscribe to it. I can't do it. I can't let myself do it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Like we watched. So my little cousin, he's my second cousin. He's 6, I think, 6 or 7. And he saw the live action before seeing the cartoon. They went to go see him, his parents, and then my parents. His dad, my mom are cousins. And so they went to go see it in theaters. And I stayed back. I'm like, I don't want to see it. And this is still where I'm kind of on the fence about seeing it. And they're like, oh my god, it was great, and then I'm like, all right, well let's hear what the changes were, and they start like talking about it. I'm like, no, I can't do it. And the next night, we invited them over so we can watch the original, of which I don't think anyone in that family had actually seen the original before. And I'm talking to my family who have seen it a million times because me and my brother watched it a million times as kids. And they're like, oh, this was how they did it in the live action. I'm just like, or like this scene was like, oh, this is how they did this in the live action. Oh, Jumba's the main villain of this fight. And I'm like, this isn't Lilo and Stitch. They're like, it's not this different. It's gutted. All of the morals, all the messages that the original one actually does send, I'm like, this is gutted. It's like a skeleton of what Lilo and Stitch used to be. I'll get to chat in a minute. I feel like I'm in a pot lobby for sure. I'm like, my brain is off right now. Fuck, I try to kick another person off the ledge. I keep cutting out every few seconds. Yeah, the stream isn't doing the greatest right now, I'm not gonna lie.
This queen's reign isn't over.
When I meant in realistic, I meant quote-unquote realistic, besides Dark Knight Trilogy isn't that realistic either. No superhero movie is honestly realistic. There's no such thing as a superhero realistic movie, or a realistic superhero movie, they're all big fuck. That's why they're fun.
Mental domination!
Oh, I'm fine.
Extermination!
Mental domination!
Fuck. Right as I get my ult back to it. The difference between Pattinson and Bale is that Pattinson is a creature that brings fear into people, while Bale is a symbol that supposed to be big differences.
All they did was make me
that is a
angrier.
big difference. I think that's also just the difference between like Reeves and Nolan's writing for these series. They're very different in that way, in how they wanted to approach the writing for these characters.
I suppose that helped.
Bogies incoming.
Nick never feels Batman. Patrick. I like this. Jeff, what are you doing?
Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Oh, I'm fine.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay.
All they did was make me angrier.
Vehicle moving
We were doing so well, and then they just stopped us. Oh, they're all like doing this one the whole time trying to follow me.
I am wounded. Who will help?
I could go for a pick-me-up.
Friends, gather around.
Thank you. Revenge is best served cold. Nothing is colder than frost.
And where's Sandy?
Mind crush!
Does Keaton beat that? Beetlejuice. Ah, damn it. You gonna throw us off the ledge? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Oh, you're gonna make it. No, you didn't make it there, Jeff.
I was fine, but thank you.
What else you got, Namor?
Go for your daughter's ship. My Beetlejuice impression. Oh, you went the thing? Oh, you're done. I just farm my damage multiplier on you. You're at 48 right now.
They cannot stop us. I suppose that helped. Did you drop something in your night?
Oh, you fucking slide so pathetically.
Fantastic!
It is not fantastic.
Jury! Executioner! The moon haunts you!
Nice fucking model! Adam West Mayor Bat?
This queen's
Oh yeah, I
reign
get the
isn't
feeling I got
over.
this. Mayor West. I love that Adam West. Oh, Mayor there. You know, that kind of guy.
Again!
Ugh. Peter, I'm handicapped. Most KOs, most damage blocked. Also with 10 final hits, tied for second. Also 11,000 damage, second most in the lobby. What was... We had a Jeff at one point. Oh, Jeff left. Our Jeff left. That's probably why we sucked. Was that a bot lobby? I'm so torn if that was a bot lobby. It didn't feel like a bot lobby because they actually put up a bit of a fight. Nope, those are real people. I'd be shocked if it was a bot lobby. But yeah. Oh, let's take a little break here.
I'm a little cynical. Probably the Russian in me. Hostiles coming in fast! You brought ice to a
Mayor
sword
Bat,
fight.
Beetle Bat, Patrick Batman, Batflick, Rob Bat, Bat and Bat. I think you forgot a bat in there a little bit.
Straight to your soul.
That's 3.
You brought ice to a sword fight.
Wow, 4 in a row.
The soul sword feels.
Horrible string there. Boom, melee, right click, left click.
6 in a row. Way to go.
I didn't even use the sharp end.
Left click, melee, right click, left click.
Unbelievable.
Just a little left tap.
Then there's like, you do like shift, left click, B.
Charge!
Oh, it's supposed to deal a lot of like AoE. It's supposed to be like a quasi AoE.
Just another soul.
Double KO.
Anybody can shoot a gun. A bow. Now, that takes skill. Please, give me a challenge.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Triple shot. It's too easy when you never miss.
I don't know what song I don't know where that's from. Actually, that whole reference there, Harvey. I don't know what that reference is. I'm guessing that's a reference, but I don't know what reference that is. A 1600. I am 2/3 of the way there. How much ever have I played? 106 matches, 57 for 106. And then 83 for 159 as Cloak and Dagger, and 90 for 168 as Invisible Woman. So you're playing or some, I don't know what the tune is, so I can't sing it. Unless you're playing or some bomb or some ice on your brainwashed buddy or Spider-Man, Tony Stark is just plain Thanos. I do not. Your reference is going over my head. Oh, what's this highlight? Oh, is this when I kicked the other Emma off the map? That's like a Captain America song? I didn't know that. Was this when I kicked off the other Emma Frost? Because I had a couple of big moments in this game. Oh no, this is way before.
Mental domination.
Guys, I didn't even think I used my ult here. Oh, and it's a highlight in there. It's being memed in how it should have ended? Oh, okay. I got MVP in this one. What's the last movie I saw in theaters? How's the girlfriend doing? Last movie I saw in theaters would have been Would it have been Sinners? No, Thunderbolts. I saw Thunderbolts twice. And then I saw Sinners a little earlier. Yeah, she's doing well. Just going to work, you know. We're just being adults, you know. As one does. As ones do. But here. Taking a mental break here. For everyone who's new, I guess mostly Harvey, this is one of my two kitties. This is Sophie. She's pretty calm, for the most part. Very tolerant in being held, and she's definitely a very loving cat, as she gives me the side eye. Hello. But everybody who's been here in stream before, were those lightsabers up there in past streams, or is that something I've put up since last stream? I genuinely cannot remember if that was up when I was streaming earlier, if those lightsabers were on the wall. Sophie, what? Everything Batman and Superman talks to Captain America about what happened in the movies. And they suddenly sing the classic 60s Captain America song. Oh, that's how I should have ended. Got it. Hope your girlfriend is that pretty. She'll be in your eyes. You'll know. 'Cause I know I hit a jackpot. Yeah, you like Amira. Yeah, you like her. Give you a little squeeze. Right next to the mic. Say yeah, Sophie. You have one of the prettiest girlfriends in the world. One of. You mean the most. Sophie, are you begging for attention? I just gave you a ton of it. Oh no. Slippery slope. Sophie's begging for attention now. She's begging for attention. She wants it. She wants attention. So here's what I'm thinking. See this? She jumped in my lap. I was done petting her, but she wasn't done getting petted. You can't say that because you're not the boyfriend. Damn right you're not. Sophie. Sophie. You are purring up a storm. You should just stay on. She's looking at jump. That's what she's looking to do right now. She's gonna jump down. See? Boom. There she goes. And she's gonna come. Oh no, she went. She's over by the door now. Anyway. There's how many? Which skins do I like most want? Because they revealed. What skins were revealed? The 616 volts that they're bringing back for limited time. Oh, excuse me. Rivals 616. Volts. So if we could find herself a date. I playfully tell Amira that she has competition with Sophie. Oh, that cool Captain America skin's coming back. Oh, fuck, man. Although, I don't think I'd use that Captain America skin, to be perfectly honest. That magic skin's really cool. The Hawkeye skin's cool, but I'd probably prefer using the other one. June 13th through June 20th. So that would be this Friday through the next Friday. I assume in 8 days, because that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm at... Assuming that they're at a 1600... Assuming one of the skins I want is at 1600, I'm at 13 and change, so I need 300 more. That means I need 300 more units, which means I need 3,000 more chrono tokens. I said it takes 2 weeks to get 3,000. 2 weeks from today is the 24th. I don't have enough time, so I'd have to put money into the game if I want to get multiple. So if I put like $20 into the game, that's $21.60 on what I have. That'd be, so 2160, 222, 1125, 7, 8, 9, 11, 1, 3, 4, 5, 35, 17. That is almost there. But if I just get 100 chrono tokens, which I'd get right away, or within that week, then I'd be able to get 2 skins, assuming that they're at 1600 chrono tokens, or 1600 units. Or if I put $50 into the game, then that gets me $56.80 on top of that. 222 and 1125. So that's 7, 10, 12, 8, 9, 10, 7,027. Plus an additional 100 I'd get later is 7127. And then assuming they're all at 1600, 7127 divided by 1600 would be 4 skins. $50 though. Maybe 40 twice. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, Amir is clearly more pretty than Soph. You're missing a second A in that name, by the way. Amir is a guy's name. doing taxes, sir. I actually did my own taxes this year. Thank you very much. But no, I'm doing math on a post-it to see. There's new skins coming out this Friday. I shouldn't say new skins. They're re-releasing limited time skins from the past that I'm looking back on. I'm like, ooh, I actually kind of want some of these. Like the Venom one is super cool. Probably the best Venom skin in the game. Magic skin is really, really cool because her sword turns into like a chainsaw snowboard, which is like super fucking cool. And there's also a pretty cool Rocket skin, a cool Cap skin, a cool Groot skin, and a cool Hawkeye skin. So it's a Groot, a Hawkeye, Magic, Venom, Cap, and Rocket. I'm not getting all of them, but damn it, I might get a few. I might get some of them. And there's 2 other skins I really want, but those are... One of them isn't out yet, but it's coming out and will be a permanent, like, I'll be able to get it at any time. It's not limited time. That's a new Invisible Woman Future Foundations skin. So like how there's this Mr. Fantastic Future Foundations skin I have equipped right now. There'd be an Invisible Woman one that's coming out this Friday. I'd get that one eventually. And then on top of that, there's a Namor skin that I really want. This one. Because I want to get all mutants, if they have X-Men blue and yellow armor, I'd want to get that as well. Right now I have a Twitch skin for Namor. So it's, you know, Twitch's colors. Because I watched so much of a live stream for Namor. So now I have this Namor skin. I also have one for Emma. Like, I went with Emma, I literally went from having just these 2 skins and like this one emote to having 4 emotes. This Make It Rain, this Galaxy Spin, and the where she picks up Cerebro. And then also having this Will of Galacta Twitch themed skin and the season 2, excuse me, gold rank skin, which is the one you've been seeing me use. Then of course she has the Gooner skin. I think we know why people buy this one. A couple big reasons. But I am also almost to the point where I have a skin for every single character, because I have this Black Panther skin. Like all the... Like Cap is one of the few characters... Actually, I do have an alternate skin for Cap. Hawkeye, I will get one. I'll get this binary arrow, which is super fucking badass. This is a free skin, by the way. But Ronin is, in my opinion, the best one. And I have an alternate skin for all these characters. I have an alternate skin for all these characters. Spider-Man I do have an alternate skin for. It's this Spider Oni. I don't like it. I personally love the Insomniac Spider-Man 2 skin. These would also be a great game to play on stream. I adore the Insomniac Spider-Man games. They're amongst my favorite video games of all time. And so, not right away, but at some point, I'd love to replay all of them.
Oh, hi.
And I do have a Squirrel Girl skin. I have the Nut Rocker. There's a joke there. And the thing is, wearing an alternate skin. This one you get for being a subscriber to Marvel Unlimited. Then, of course, he has the classic trench coat, which I don't have. And then Bucky would be the only character I don't have an alternate skin for. Which, this is the one I'd get if I did buy one. Did I ever play a game called WWE Immortals? Nope, because I'm not into the WWE. And then I have the Fanta. Honestly, this ugly orange Venom skin. The only sports games I've really played are NBA 2K by a long shot. I have thousands of hours in NBA 2K over the last 10 years or so. I've played some Madden. I'm not that great at Madden. And I've been trying to play NHL 2K, hockey. Playing basketball, I didn't play a lot of hockey because they share a season, so I didn't consume a ton of hockey when I was playing basketball, so I've been trying to get into hockey a little bit more recently. Just right now we're in the off season, so yeah. What's going to happen to another match? Queue times are that was less than a second.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Also, I saw a picture, it might be Photoshop. Somebody lorded every character. A lord at the fastest I've seen be 8 to 10 hours. And that's if they're like specifically farming it. For me, a lord takes 15 to 20 hours-ish. Sometimes a little bit more depending on the requirements, taking the proficiencies. But it takes about 15 to 20 hours for me to get a lord on a character. That's what it took me for Invisible Woman.
Usually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But yeah.
Moon Knight.
I can't play WWE Immortals because it's been closed down.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
I mean, yeah, because
You know, you should invest in a
I
way to
definitely
hide in
did
the
not play
dark,
that game.
like maybe black
Never even heard
clothes.
of it.
My blue is white and stark. It shines in the night. So do I.
Dude's got the gold
The
Moon Knight
battle
skin
starts in 5,
for season
4,
0.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Got a Lord
Got
Hulk.
it?
Finally, I'm
A
not solo
shame my
tanking.
students aren't here to witness this lesson.
Probably a hot take, but honestly, I like NFL football more than college football. Get it kind of rigged, but it's just more exciting to me and there's more to talk about. Perfectly valid. I'd say the only major sports playoffs that or league that like isn't rigged is March Madness. That is, I'd say, the only real competition in major sports that isn't rigged. Or like politics hasn't like completely like.
I empty the spider nest. All clear.
Did you even train for this?
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Supports. Where is everybody? Hello.
I suppose that helped.
Where the fuck is everybody? Oh, they're afraid to come down. Oh, how cute.
Leave them to crush you!
Fucking hell! I just fucking explode.
Double kill.
Everyone's just.
I will have my revenge
I'm
for
like
that.
the only one out there. Like I feel like I'm doing the only one doing anything.
They've almost got it.
Like everyone's just being a wimp and just staying up here.
Stop some spiders.
Guys, can you please just fucking go down there? You know that it's like we need to be down here to take it over. There we go. That was a great
I
roll.
suppose that helped.
Proud of what you did here.
Oh, good push.
Did you even train for this?
Good push.
I could go for a pick-me-up. Mental domination!
Disappear! A little help, please. It's fighting time!
Exquisite!
Bogey's coming up behind.
What are our damage dealers doing? Our duelist Moon Knight is 1 and 3, and our Iron Man is 3 and 4.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Rita. Tony,
Say better.
I'll be sure to tell him
stream?
exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
What the hell is going on? What's the fuck is up with the internet? Are y'all still here?
Battle starts in 5.
My stream crashed and restarted again. It's been happening all night.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Was that like the third or fourth time that like my stream entirely restarted?
Here they come.
This is gonna hurt.
I was sorry. Thank you. Leading our people now.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Plant the flag, people. Target is captured. Bogey's coming up behind.
You did your part.
Invisible woman! My invisible woman killed me! I put the shield up to protect myself, and she pulled
This
the
queen's
fucking
reign
Scarlet
isn't
Witch
over.
my shield and had me killed. God damn it. You pressed the wrong button. You're supposed to push her away, not pull her closer.
Help? How? You're frozen.
I was at 100 charge too. I was...
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, and of course we double support ult. Of course we double support ult. Why wouldn't we double support ult?
No more Spider-Man.
It's fighting time!
Nothing like seeing her perform live.
I was fine. Thank you.
There we go. Now we're kind of moving a little bit. The only college teams I like to watch are your own teams, but even then, when they're bad, it's
When
boring. At
mutants
least
are in danger, the
I
White
totally get that whole
Queen
thing about
answers.
watching your own
Usually.
watching college teams. Like it makes 100% sense because you have a connection to those teams.
30 seconds
You know?
before you attack. Get ready.
Wealth, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you
My
really need to explain to me?
Right. So, when's our first date
The
again?
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Banner is a tactical symbol. Cloak is all heavy duty.
I suppose that helped.
A nice
Yep, that sounds about right. That feels about right. Jesus, they're almost all lords. Lord
This
Mag,
Queen's
Lord
reign
Magic,
isn't
Lord Scarlet
over.
Witch, Lord Cloak and Dagger, Lord Luna, and a normal invisible woman who's actually playing pretty well. Jesus.
I was fine. Thank you.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Watch me soar!
There's another one dead.
Disappear!
I suppose that helped.
Willing to help?
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
Oh, I see nobody followed me up there.
Force burst!
This queen's reign isn't over.
I am ready to put on a show!
This really is it just me, or is that like the monster whole Lord icon like looks so creepy?
That's better.
A little help, please. Control
Emma
lost!
Frost never surrenders.
Now we're staggering.
Vortex
Yep,
field!
that's stagger if I've ever seen one.
Snowball cycle, no
Way
worries.
back
I
here.
got your back.
How many of those ults are you getting?
You did your part. So, I suppose that helped.
Disappear!
Pulse charge! Fire!
Oh my. Invisible? Impervious!
Fucking internet! God! absurd.
Here they come now.
If I can still kind of. What am I doing way back here? What was any of that? I couldn't aim for shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That internet was, oh my god. I had like 1,000 ping. What is going on with my internet today? My streams crashed like 5 times. Probably more like 3, but still. Like, that was just fucking dumb. I keep getting emails being like, your stream, here's your stream stats. I'm like, stream's not over. Internet keeps crashing it. Stream's not over. I'm like in my... This is just stupid how many times the stream has crashed. My stats for this stream is going to be so fucked up. If games are going to be like this with the internet, I might hold off on Rivals until my internet gets better. Because this is absurd. Oh, my shoulder's bugging me. Alright, I have 3 bars of internet. Not gonna stay that way, but I got 3. And I'll try to do some research in time that I find. To see if I can't fix this stupid issue with the internet.
I'm not judging.
I feel like every single time I say the word internet,
The more
my stream
dazzling
just
the diamonds.
dies.
The White Queen always gets what she wants.
Before you attack, get ready.
I do love a man in uniform.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Alright, let's see
2,
how this goes.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Didn't think I'd have to be back here so soon, but here we go.
Hostile forces incoming. Careful, we got a robot in
Our team is helping.
Capture now.
My whole team did. Yeah, my whole team just died. I mean, the ghoul is still alive.
Hurry up. You never stood a chance. We captured
I'm
the
back.
mission area.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
Careful, we've got a robot infestation.
I was fine, but thank you.
Jesus.
Here's this life.
Why did I need healing?
This queen's reign isn't over.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, now my ping is going up to 500.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Can someone exterminate mental domination? Priceless!
Double KO. It's ours.
Your mind is mine! I suppose that helps.
God, my internet's so fucking bad.
Your mind is mine!
Do I lose? Yeah, I lose the charging. I lose the charge when I was Jeff. Alright. You got 3 of us though, damn. I don't think he needed to. I don't think he needed to throw us off like that.
This queen, we must not yield.
I love that Groot skin. So cool.
Just embrace the light.
I was fine.
It's Spider time! Watch your tail.
Oh, those little your mind is mine. Next time, just leave it to me.
Infinity War, why does Hulk even attack Thanos in the first place? Because Thanos just killed half of the Asgardians on that ship, and his threatening Thor and Loki and everyone there, so you kind of gotta protect from the villain. Superhero 101.
Your powers are mine!
Hell unleashed! Feel presence!
Ooh. Good round. And now Emma doesn't have ult going into the next round. Neither does Hela.
The White Queen always gets what she
Come on, Nick.
wants.
You know.
At any cost.
You don't need to ask why Hulk fights Thanos.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at us. We practically
Oh,
match.
so cool.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The
looks.
battle
on me.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hydra made a bargain with an ancient evil.
Now there goes my ping.
Ah, look who's here.
Anyone willing to
Oh,
help?
it's fine. Thank you. Now's the part where you thank me. I suppose that helps.
Capture the mission area!
I could go for a pick-me-up. Some uninvited guests. I was fine. Thank you. Your mind is mine.
There we go. Stop with that annoying ass. Come here.
Their team's captured
Oh my
Hydra.
god.
The halfway point.
Hulk didn't win
I'm
against
back.
Thanos. Hulk got beat
And
up.
now there's
Yeah,
hellfire to pay.
Because that's how storytelling works. Because if Hulk would have won against Thanos in that fight, then Thanos wouldn't have been a worthy enough villain for that kind of movie.
A little help, please.
The stakes were set, so to speak. Oh my god, the stupid Scarlet Witch! Where the fuck are our healers?
They've almost got it!
Healers!
Healing
There's no
would be
health pack
helpful.
near here. Thank you.
Back to my full glory.
This whole time we've got not on a single percent. Oh, I fucking want to murder the Scarlet Witch. Jesus Christ.
Look who's here.
Your powers are mine!
Just
bastard. That Alright, we got control, thank God.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
That whole time we're sitting here on the point, we never even had it. Bruce just sitting there just raising his stats.
Just another broken toy.
What is going on with my fucking internet? I think my stream completely crashed again. Yeah, I just got another Discord notification that my stream is up.
I suppose that helps.
Oh, that's how you flip the scripts. Whew. That's a win. That Scarlet Witch. How many times did that Scarlet Witch have ult in that match? That was insane. So many times. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'll probably go for a little bit longer, maybe a couple more matches. I think my stream dropped again while I was gone. According to Discord, my stream has gone up at these times: 6:32, 7:17. I guess only 2 on the YouTube side. Twitch has gone up 5 times. Twitch went live at 6:30, 6:53. That's when I manually reset it. Then again at 7:15, 10:20, and 10:44. My stream is not holding up the greatest. YouTube, it's able to kind of stay on. Twitch, it's resetting like crazy. My Twitch stream has like gone down and gone back up like 5 times. YouTube, it's only gone down. I think that was when I manually reset it after like 45 minutes. Anyway. Couple more matches. How am I doing on my run to Lord? 1810 out of 2400. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. How much time have I put into Emma? 17 hours. So yeah, I'll be about 20, I'd say. Be about 20, low 20s. Have I played Pacific Rim, the video game? No. I watched the movie once, and that's all I have any connection with Pacific Rim whatsoever.
The right heroes could make all the
I only
difference.
seen the first movie, and I saw it once, like when it came out.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Why am I always a solo tank? every match I'm solo tanking. It's always me as a solo tank, 3 DPS, 2 support. Every fucking game. That is the most common comp I play with
The
Emma
White
Frost.
Queen
I swear
always
to
gets
God.
what she wants. At any
1-3-2
cost.
every time. I sincerely hope. Oh, we have a Lord Spidey. This is gonna go one of 2 ways. He's either gonna be cracked and dominate,
I don't need protecting. Nobody goes it alone.
or he's gonna go triple negative. Considering he swapped and has
My
beat everyone
thanks.
else to the spawn,
Greetings.
I'm hoping he's correct. Oh, 350 ping. Oh.
4,
My stream shut down again. Nothing is working. Have I hit a single crystal?
Look who's here.
Extermination!
To my full glory. I can't say I'm Shandalora.
Oh, now I'm at like 70. I have to figure out what the hell's going on with this internet. 'Cause
I'm
this
back.
internet is
And now
unacceptable.
there's hellfire to pay.
My stream has crashed like 6 times, 7 times minimum in less than a 5-hour stream. And then I'm getting up to 1,000 ping every like 5 minutes on Rivals.
A little extra power.
So I'll keep playing Rivals kind of in my own time across this week. I may have to drop Rivals from the stream schedule until this internet problem is fixed.
I will keep the thunder reaching your honor, Lord.
Extermination!
I suppose that helps. No, my baby! They will pay for this. Some uninvited guests. Emma Frost never surrenders.
better stop that vehicle.
Ride the winds!
As if I wasn't strong enough. You did your part, I suppose.
Us against the world.
Some rejuvenation would be nice. How embarrassing. Shall we wreak some havoc?
Ride the winds! You're mine!
Random tap? Okay.
I'm hulking out!
I can't say I'm sure. I was fine, but thank you.
Mental domination!
go with the wind.
You deserve that, dear.
Come, my minions.
Behind you! Your mind is mine! I don't fear you.
Just a place for life.
I see them!
The moon haunts you!
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Or Jeff is ace. His healing stats must be fucking insane. He's practically healing me constantly, so I mean.
Supernova! Where you thank me. Mental domination!
Only 60 seconds left.
Stop portaling!
Silly little girl. You called yourself a queen.
No, Gop Girl.
Did you even train?
Stop that vehicle.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
Next 2 minutes. Have I seen Rush Hour? Of course I've seen Rush Hour. One of the greatest comedies of all time. This thing is not very good.
I suppose that helps.
Sure, those are bad guys. You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Hilarious. I know, I love it. One of my favorite jokes is just when Carter's talking to Lee, he's just like, all you gotta do,
Be rid of me
flip
so
at this
easily,
out,
I'm
do real
afraid.
quick, and you know, you got your now LAPD. Looks at the ID. Very obvious that you know, Jackie Chan is not Chris Tucker.
Thank you.
This won't work. I'm not 6'1". Not the fact that, you know, Chris Tucker's black. Jeff Nato! Oh my god, Jeff Nato!
Only 60 seconds left.
We got to see Jeff Nato!
I say I'm shocked at all. Clearly they were.
Hell yeah, Jeff Nato! That's the first time I've ever seen Jeff Nato actually used in a match. Makes my heart so happy.
I can't say I'm shocked at all. Mental domination! That helps.
Against the world.
Night
Belly classic dancing. Yeah. Ball. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Whoa. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Look at that. Most damage and most damage blocked with 10 final hits. Only 5 deaths. Kind of median on the team. That thing was not very good. Oh, that thing was not a very good play. Like, was the Iron Fist? Yeah, that was... Their magic was alright. Not the greatest. Their Emma became a Cloak and Dagger. Their Human Torch. Yeah, their Ultron was the only one that was like doing consistently decent. We just swamped them. Even though they almost got it to the point. Like, they started out very strong, but then once we kind of got to that one section on the map, we just started dominating. Times have you disconnected then reconnected? This has been a constant thing. Let's do one more match. And this will be the last match of the night. Last match of the night. This is absurd.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm not solo tanking!
The more dazzling the diamond.
Oh, we had a Magneto insta-lock. Oh, and triple support with a Hawkeye? Okay, now we got Squirrel Girl.
I'm as flawless as they come, darling.
Before you attack, get ready.
Step aside, Archer. You are out of your league.
That's what Tony used to say to me back in the day. Guess who's still an Avenger?
What good can a mere arrow possibly do in a war of this scale?
Ask Achilles.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All I ask is that my gala was planned for just 1 year.
Is that Iron Man?
Turn down extra protection.
Our enemies are here.
Iron Man poking us and Spider-Man diving us. This is going to be one of those things, isn't it? And this. Where's Sport? Sport, thank you. Thank you, Luna. Emma. Gone goes the Mantis.
I will have my revenge for that.
Spider-Man's just diving our backline.
We got company.
A shield.
Maximum pulse!
That's on me. That was a stupid decision to just jump in there.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Oh, now my ping 700, 600, 500.
Back. And now there's
Oh my
hellfire to
God.
pay.
Like, you see that red number on the right with all those stats? Yeah, that's my internet being fucking stupid. It typically happens around the time the stream starts falling off, so I'm pretty sure that this is an internet. Like, purely internet through and through.
Us against the world!
That Spider-Man is just murdering our backline.
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
Be right back.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here's how you shoot!
It is a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The island itself lives and breathes like we do. We have to protect it at all costs.
I was fine, but thank you. You deserved that, dear.
Don't mess with the
Damn it.
More foes to conquer. Denizens of the
I
deep.
will have my revenge for that.
God, this is fucking annoying. God, stupid OPS.
You got a shield, Tandy. I'll take a shield. Sure.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Extermination! Us against the world!
I was fine, but thank you.
I need assistance.
'em up!
And now
Honestly,
there's
I just want
hellfire to pay.
at this point.
Gather around!
Yeah. All right, with that one, I think we're gonna start calming down for the night. I don't know. And so with Emma, I'm now 18. I'm still 1810 out of 2400, but I'm a little bit closer on all these. These two are about to trigger. That'd be give me another 100 points. This is about halfway to triggering. They'll give me another 50 points on top of that. And then once this triggers, that's another 60 points, which I'll get a few more of these in the meantime. So a couple more hours, but if the hours are going to be like what I've played through today, yeah, 100% not worth it. Because this has been torture, trying to play with this kind of internet. So, I mean, yeah. Especially with the stream and how it's been tonight. We'll see how it goes Thursday. I'm going to try to do what I can to get things moving smoothly. Hopefully Thursday goes smoother. Hopefully this is just a one-night bad thing with internet. We'll see. At the very least, if the stream can function decently, moving more, maybe if Rivals isn't working, but the stream ends up working, then maybe I stop streaming Rivals until the internet works again, similar to what I was doing with the internet in the past. Anyway, stream's about to crash again, so I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you all for coming by. Glad to be back. Hopefully this doesn't continue too much, because this is absurd. But anyway, thank you all for coming by. Have a great night, day, whatever it is for you, and I will see you all on Thursday.